Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Welcome everyone to the NBA, and if you claim to be basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Lakers starting group. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. There's Beal with the three. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
So it's Phoenix now, after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. KD looking around. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. Great D that time from James. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Down low, here's Doncic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Pass to Hachimura. Hayes down low. He's covered by Beal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Durant with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done. Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
On right side. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Hayes slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Durant. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And James gets it to go.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. A kick out to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. KD finds O'Neal. To the inside. He's done with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. LeBron outside. Good work defensively by KD.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He had a nice open look right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And it's Durant missing. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And it's good for 2. Hayes has got 12 points in the game.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Durant for the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having
a big fella who's so capable on his free throws. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Done outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Doncic. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The kick out to LeBron. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hayes finds James. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Beal. 8 feet away. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Suns.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Booker with it. Working on Hayes. Cranes it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Durant, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 2. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
Outside for Beal. Vanderbilt with the block. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Dunn and finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Beal. No good again that time. Los Angeles leading by 6. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Booker. After the basket by the Lakers, O'Neal a screen on Doncic. Right wing. Here's Dunn. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and pitch the pass to him.
Here's James. Phoenix able to drain the three. They get it again. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Dunn. O'Neal high post. Outside, Beal. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Here's Booker. Hachimura grabs the miss. On the wing, James. He's got 11. He's in the post. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead, and so we conclude the first half. Lakers, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix, taking a look at Los Angeles. Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. James outside. Lakers working the ball around now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 9. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Gotta do it. Thanks, DA.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. O'Neal finds Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. An emphatic LU jam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Down against Vanderbilt. Booker dishes to Durant. Over Hayes. Durant, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Vanderbilt. James looking it over. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal against Doncic. O'Neal a screen on Doncic. The drive by Beal. Dunn. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Dunn's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
To the paint. Beal with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Hachimura. A second chance effort. Doncic kicks to LeBron. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Dunn passes to O'Neal. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hayes. What a terrific move that was. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Booker finds O'Neal. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, James. With the teardrop. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:20 left to play here in the third. Doncic against Booker. And it's done in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Los Angeles leading by 3. Fires top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. James has got 13.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
O'Neal against Hachimura. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit from in close. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booker dishes to O'Neal. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. KD so efficient in there.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. The kick out to LeBron. Traps in the tray. He's got 16.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's Durant in at the 5. Who's out there for Phoenix. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Vanderbilt pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. James on the drive. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And all watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Doncic kicks to LeBron, stolen by Durant. One-on-one fast break. Beal deciding where to go with it. Back to KD. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Doncic passes to LeBron. To the paint. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. LeBron passes to Hayes. 2 points. That one goes. Hayes has got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And here's Booker from the arc. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The shot's good from Hayes.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn passes to Durant. Back to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot by Beal, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there it is for him.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Beal, the pass to Katie. And finished off by Katie.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Doncic against Booker. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Suns trail by 11. Durant with a screen on Doncic. And Beal kicks to Dunn. O'Neal against Hachimura. Beal dishes to Dunn. Back to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
At every opportunity, they manage to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
O'Neal, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Second personal foul. Third team.
That free throw good from Hayes.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Just 4 to shoot. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
It's time for
With all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
For three, James. The rebound by Jason Tatum. White on the wing. Check by James.
Pass to White. It's stolen by James. Brown against Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Tatum can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by White. Offensive rebound. Hayes. Soft touch off the glass.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum finds Holiday. Counted from distance.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Doncic with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holiday against James. It's stolen by James. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Doncic against Brown. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
And here is Vanderbilt. Inside, here's Hayes. Clock at 4. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. And here they come. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. White, the pass to Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porzingis has got 5.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Hayes misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Shot's good by James. James has gotten a second bucket on the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it. Executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
Doncic passes to Hachimura, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Vanderbilt. Out to James. Tries again. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out to James. Poke loose. And it's James inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And Tatum, here we go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Hachimura from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Brown on the wing. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Outside Vanderbilt. To the inside, Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound Boston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the paint. Hayes finds James. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Tatum, a screen on Hachimura. White, the pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura outside. James outside to the middle. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. James with the block. From the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics lead by 4. And he's going for the lob. White the pass to Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Doncic down the lane. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Right side Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Outside Brown. 3 seconds left, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Good on the second one. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Ooh, poked away. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're picking up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and roll.
And Doncic, here we go. Fast break, here come the Celtics. White for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 9. Here's the teardrop. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Oh, there's KP flying high.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 13.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
The ball's knocked loose. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boston leading by 8. Brown, a screen on Vanderbilt. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 12 points for him.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Inside, Vanderbilt. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Hachimura. White drives in. Tatum passes to White. 4 on the clock. Over Vanderbilt. White can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. It's James on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brown passes to White. Now here's Brown. 13 points in the game. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Ooh, here's White on the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Holiday. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Doncic, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
From behind the arc. No luck on that one. And James puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston in a good situation. Up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center position. The shot by James, no good. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hachimura from long range. And stolen by Brown. White, the pass to Tatum. Brown in the high post. Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Tatum against Vanderbilt. Porzingis sets a screen. outside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Doncic out to the right wing. Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Up top, Vanderbilt. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Tatum with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
And he gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Brown gets the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Out to James. Back to Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Boston leading by 11. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Tatum passes to White. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Outside, Brown. Brown downhill. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance shot. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Hayes with it. The shot, no good. Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Kristaps Porzingis.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Kick out to Brown. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. White, the pass to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You know, all that size and length there. When Porzingis is using his body like this, I mean, it forces the defense to be aggressive.
Here's Doncic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Boston with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Tatum. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Jabari Smith is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the five. Tatum against Brooks. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from three.
Thompson, a screen on White. Green drives in. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Outside, White. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Houston. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
On the wing, Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Eason. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Thompson for 3. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's White. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Brown against Brooks. Pass to Eason. And nothing is falling for him right now. Celtics leading by 10. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Stolen by Brooks. White against Green. Smith the pass to Eason. Back to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks setting a pick for Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Just 3 to shoot. Over Brown. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
White against Green. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Thompson. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Eason. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And White kicks to Porzingis. 24 seconds left to play in the first. No good, unable to end this run. Rockets trail by 6. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he sinks the second. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. White the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. A pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White buries the long-range jumper. White's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Tatum setting the pick for White to the inside. It's stolen by Green. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
White against Green. Here's Porzingis, and it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Eason, guarded by Holiday. Down low, stolen by Tatum. This one for three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson for the triple. And Boston with the rebound. Brown with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Holiday surveying the floor to the inside. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Rockets trail by 10. And it's Brooks in the corner. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Porzingis inside. Şengün covering. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum dishes to Brown. Şengün with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Thompson, a screen on White. On the wing, Green. White covering. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. This is his first free throw of the game. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Rockets trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Green. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Holiday, here we go. Brooks against Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Green. It's Brooks on the wing. Green against Brown. Thompson in the corner. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here comes Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup?
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
17.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And he's good on the second. Celtics leading by 6. Now White. The shot from the low post is good. White's got 8 points.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. White with it. Picked up by Thompson. White dishes to Brown. White the pass to Brown. Stolen by Brooks. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Got 3 off the mark. Nuggets trail by 6. Shot from the wing. Thompson surveying the floor. Brooks with a screen on White. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The kick out to Brown. Boston again missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers. Brooks outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics leading by 7. To Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Şengün with the ball. Here's Green. And good that time. Green's got 5 now.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Brooks kicks to Şengün. .146 left in the third quarter of the game. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by White. Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And Porzingis, here we go, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Rockets trail by 5. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
Green finds Thompson. It's stolen by Brown. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Boston on top, up by 2. And we're coming right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday out there with Derek White, and it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Down low, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Now here's Green. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Bucks at 5 from 18. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown the pass to Tatum. Inside and stolen by Şengün. Lobbed up there for Thompson and stolen by Tatum. And they're moving it up. Green against Porzingis. No good with the triple. Rockets trail. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. At the top of the key, Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Brown. Brooks, clock at 4. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Here's Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Boston leading by 4. The kick out to Brown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brooks misses.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
It's White on the wing. Tatum setting the pick for White. No good from outside. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. Şengün gets to Green. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. They need this one. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Here's White. They get it again. There's Brown with the 3. No good on the shot. Rockets trail by 4. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Green against Porzingis. Green the pass to Easton. Now here's Şengün. Over Tatum. And too long on the shot. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the 3. Easton grabs the board. Now the Rockets with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong just 6 points. Porzingis with the block. Brown feeling out of it. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Porzingis with the block. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was a fantastic ball game. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Allman.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant. Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Powell against Brown. To the paint. Zubats passes to Powell. Zubats with a screen on Brown. 4 on the clock. Zubats' shot is off. Boston on offense. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Holiday. 4-3. Leonard pulls down the board. Harden against Brown. Screen by Leonard. The drive by Harden. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Harden. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Tatum. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Holiday. Tatum against Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
He hits the second from the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Harden surveying the D. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
To the inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden drives in. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Tatum. 1:36 left in the first. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Brown finds Holiday. Here's Tatum. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Celtics with the lead. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. By himself. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Dunn left side. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, Zubac. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. That one falls. Porzingis has got 7.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Right side, Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. His first shot attempt. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team, spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Pass to Zubac. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Now Porzingis. Back to White. Down low. Shoots in deep. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
B.A., you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. To the wing, right side. Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard against Tatum. Back to Eubanks. They still need this. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden against Brown. The kick to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Harden against Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum inside. Leonard defending. Tatum with a screen. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Dunn. Eubanks the screen. Dunn, pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. And here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Boston with a rebound. Outside White. From outside the arc. 3-pointer goes up. three-pointer goes down for White.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Celtics lead by 11. White on the wing. This one for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Leonard outside. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside White. He got a piece of it. Now Leonard inside. Here's Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Their measurement of the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Holiday on the take. Now pulls it in. Clippers trail by 10. And here's Harden. Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Simmons against Tatum. And the shot goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And stolen by Holiday. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. 11-point game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Basket counts.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Tatum can't hit. Clippers trail by 11. Simmons with it. Picked up by Tatum. Simmons against Tatum. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. Simmons. And the shot goes in. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
And Holiday, here we go. Kick out to Brown. White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got 9.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Harden against Holiday. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. He was all alone on that one. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Offensive rebound. Tatum finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Tatum against Harden. Pass to Simmons. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. He takes it in. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Porzingis with a screen on Powell. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Simmons. Boston with a rebound. Now here's White. He's got 9. And stolen by Simmons. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Assisted. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Holiday finds Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to White. Shoots over Harden. White can't hit. Clippers trail by 3. To the paint. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Simmons against Tatum. Now here's Simmons. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Porzingis. White on the wing. Fires it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Boston?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Nice shot by Simmons.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Outside Tatum. The rebound by Simmons. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Leonard outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to White. Jacks up with 3. A 3 ball from the corner. Derek White.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And that one's good. Simmons.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Celtics lead by 4. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. That shot off. Good D by Simmons. Powell with it. Now guarded by Brown. Outside Simmons. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Holiday against Harden. Back to Dunn. And there's the drive. Brown with some nice D.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Porzingis. Inside. On the wing, Tatum. The three. And the Celtics another three.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Simmons. Rebound Boston. They've led by as many as 14. Tatum passes to Brown. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Powell with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Powell. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum can't hit.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Releases. Rebounded by Dunn. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, a hard alley. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the center position. No good from Booker. White looking around. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal finds KD. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Tatum.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
The drive by Booker makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Booker. Durant kicks to Dunn. Booker outside. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, they've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Shooting for Phoenix,
Both free throws good from Booker.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
KD, a screen on Holiday. Bobbed up there for KD. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Booker to the inside. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Tatum no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Good D by Holiday. Boston leading by 5 to the paint. Here's Porzingis out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Down against Brown. Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Derek White. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Durant. Here's Dunn. Nice D from Porzingis.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the small forward.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he nails the third. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Dunn. Tatum against O'Neal. Dunn passes to O'Neal. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Goes up on the high post. No good from Durant.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Tatum. Boston. No good that time either. Phoenix shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Beal can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 3. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Up top, Brown. Dunn covering. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
KD sets the pick for Booker. KD against Porzingis. Can't cash in from close range. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From the wing. Again, the miss by KD.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Over O'Neal. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
KD's shot is good.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Brown. Tatum with the screen on Dunn. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Holiday with the 3. Tatum no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
O'Neal wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bradley Beal picks one up. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
And it's White missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beal finds O'Neal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Celtics leading by 3. Brown feeling it out a bit. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Booker on the move. And the dunk by Booker.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates. Really the right play defensively. If you can block, force him to the line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. That one misses.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Beal. And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Beal. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. Pass to Booker. O'Neal a screen on Tatum. With 3. Booker. And Boston with the rebound. It's White on the wing. Outside, Porzingis. It doesn't go for him. Suns trail by 5. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. KD dishes to Dunn. Poked loose and stolen by White. Driving in, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Inside, it's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And they pick up 2. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. It's O'Neal atop the key. Clock at 6. Baseline try. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Suns trail by 10. Booker left side. Dunn kicks to Booker. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Can't get it to fall. Outside, White. Porzingis way outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker outside. O'Neal a screen on Howard. For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Neal against White. To the right side. The wide open look here for Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker finds Dunn. Booker against Holiday. Durant in the corner. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. Porzingis with a screen on O'Neal. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Booker jacks up a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Durant for 3. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 9. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. White, wide open, he fires. Hits the 3-point bomb. White's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Durant uses his size and close.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Holiday with it. Now Beal defending. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Booker. Driving the lane. Pass to KD. Count it. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Booker looking around. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Brown. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
A kick out to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Celtics leading by 10. Outside, White. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. And here's Porzingis for a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Durant, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Goes back up. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Derek White.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
It's Durant on the wing. Headed by Porzingis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Here's Boston now. 10-point lead. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Tatum with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on. And thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here, well, Grant, what we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Here's Lynn. No good on the 3. Phoenix with the ball. Now here's Booker. Oh, misses the dunk. Doncic with it. Richards picks him up. Back to Doncic. Here's Lynn. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Booker against James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Lynn. Fires for 3. The Suns clear it. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Richard's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James against Booker. Back to Richards. Tipped away. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic on the wing. Booker defending. Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. Kept alive. Hachimura. Here's Lin. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Lin's got 5 now. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Out to Beal. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Richards. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Richards' shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's blocked. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. They get the rebound. Out to James. Back to Hachimura. James against Beal. Hachimura from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Durant with a screen on James. Booker, the pass to Beal. To end the run. Another shot. A nice shot by Richards.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from me.
On the wing, Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Lin. Blocked! Beal outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 5.
Got to be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
James can't get it to go. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Doncic. There's the block. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Vanderbilt. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead. Lead. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Alex Lin, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Durant, no good.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces him up.
Vanderbilt, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Pass to Richards. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
It's 2-on-1. For 3, Booker. Len pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 3. James passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Richards. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lynn. Out to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vincent's checked in.
Number 7, Gabe Vincent.
Now here's Beal. He's covered by Vincent. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 9 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Booker, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Vincent. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside Booker.
2 minutes.
Durant with a screen on James. Booker drives to the hoop. Here's Richards. 5 on the clock. Outside for Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
And stolen by Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. They get it again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. James, outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Durant with a screen on James. Pass to Richards. Vanderbilt against Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
To the paint. Here's Lynn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Richards. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The First one falls. So he gets them both. Here's James. Pass to Hayes with 2 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers trail. Kicking off the second half. Here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Who can create his own shot and finish? It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Doncic finds Hayes. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside to the middle. Here's Hayes. And he makes it. Hayes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Durant against Vanderbilt. To stop the run, it's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. Hachimura left side. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Hayes. Down low. And no good. Good work defensively by Richards. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Knocks it down from distance.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me! A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. To the left side wing. Outside for Booker. Back to Richards. Beal outside. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Lakers in the lead. James, right side. The 3 is up. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Out to Beal. Here's Booker. O'Neal passes to Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And he gets that one. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Inside, Hayes. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Shakes him. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Beal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Richards picks him up and finished off by Hayes.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Outside O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here comes Luka. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Finney-Smith checked in for Los Angeles. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Durant. And rejected. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Doncic. Hayes has got 8 points here in the quarter. Vanderbilt against Durant. On the take, Durant out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Beal. And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 6 points. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Doncic hits them both. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
This is who you want at the line. And Booker gets himself there a lot.
Doncic passes to Hayes. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 13 in the second half. Suns trail by 7. Booker fires from way outside. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Vanderbilt. At the arc, KD drains it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by James. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Richards with a screen. The kick to Durant. The 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's Doncic on the drive. Takes the 3. Doncic throws it down.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Driving to the basket. Booker finds Beal. Deflects the pass. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
First free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Durant with a screen on James. 6 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Doncic. Tipped. Durant looking around. Outside Booker. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic into the lane and is blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Booker for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Doncic.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. The kick to Durant to tie it up. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside Durant. Booker against James. Takes a 3. They get it back. Richards off with the layup. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt with it. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Booker with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Durant. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Booker. Doncic, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Booker, no good. Now Doncic. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
And here's Hayes. Porzingis with the rebound. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The three for Doncic. Rebound, Boston. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And here's Holiday after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And the rejection by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Tatum after Luka Doncic's bucket. Tatum drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Now here's Hayes. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Porzingis. It's White on the wing. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Hayes.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going to win.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Tatum after the basket by the Lakers. Porzingis inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, it's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. The trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Lens checked in for Los Angeles. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. In the corner, Tatum with it. Brown with a screen on Vanderbilt. Tatum passes to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Tatum dishes to Brown. Porzingis against Len. Second chance shot. And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And it's Doncic missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lakers trail by 4. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
He doesn't get the second one.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tatum deciding where to go with it, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Len. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in a power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Doncic, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic. Really difficult to defend.
Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And it's sent back by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown wide open, he fires. Hits the jumper in space. And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Finney-Smith with it. Brown on him. Len, Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Here's Doncic. White with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 5. And here's Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 6. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And here's Brown outside. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Porzingis finds Brown. Outside, White. Tatum with it. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. They get the rebound. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
Porzingis with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
He's one of the guys they don't mind. Taking the three in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block. Brown right side. Outside Tatum. A 3-ball. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Gabe Vincent comes in for Len. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Tatum. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's White. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be right back after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Brown in at the 3. Porzingis finds Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Boston leading by 13. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Going inside, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. No good from Finney Smith.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
There's Brown with the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Los Angeles with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Holiday gets the bucket.
Not many things excite a team more than a long three. Holiday's feeling it.
Here's LeBron, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Porzingis passes to White. On the wing, Holiday. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. James in the high post. Brown on him. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron stuffs it home.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
White against Doncic. Over Brown. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. LeBron dishes to Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Outside, Porzingis. Boston again missing. Lakers trail by 14. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Porzingis from the arc. Boston again missing. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. No good from Finney-Smith. Boston leading by 14. Screen by Porzingis. Here's White. It's good from long range. White's got 5 now.
Boy, White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. From deep. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. An even 3-on-3 break. The deep 3 from Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers trail by 14. From downtown, LeBron shot is off. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Doncic finds James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it go with a 3. No good there. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Rui Hachimura. Doncic out there with Vincent. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And it's Brown missing.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Reeves can't hit. Celtics leading by 11. It's White on the wing. Defended by Vincent. Puts it up. Out to White. Pass to Brown. Back to White. The 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And here is Tatum. Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Reeves outside. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Reeves has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Tatum against Hachimura. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brown the pass to Holiday. Reeves against Brown. Pass to White. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Doncic not afraid of the moment. Actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight and a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 5. Takes a step back. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
He's driving inside. Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
James checked in for Austin Reeves.
You know, mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Here's James. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Celtics?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Pulls it up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Vincent. Boston's got some tough luck from 3-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And here's Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pritchard passes to Holiday. Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 6.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
And it's James missing. Now here's Brown. And here's Porzingis for a three. Sinks the triple. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Pritchard. The kick out to Holiday. From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Lakers. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Vincent misses. Holiday with it. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstance. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Porzingis. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson against Tatum. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. From downtown, drills it from deep.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Tatum inside, working on Thompson. The 3, Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Brooks. Şengün in the post, defended by Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Şengün. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Tatum a screen on Green. White for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Green. Thompson with a screen. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Green. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Drains the triple. Porzingis has got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to White. The 3-ball on target from range.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Here's Şengün, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Tatum missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Brooks outside. Thompson with a screen. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Offline with a 3. Boston leading by 5. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Eason. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Şengün. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Eason. Offensive board. Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Outside Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 3. Over to the wing. White against Eason. Thompson with a screen. And here's Eason. Still without a bucket. Back to Thompson for 3. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kristaps Porzingis getting it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson, a screen on White. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Tatum. White against Green. Outside Tatum. Porzingis up top. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Rockets trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Here's Brooks, following the bucket by Boston. Şengün, no good. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Some room here for Holiday with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Holiday's got his first basket.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Thompson left side. Cans it from the wing.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Outside, Green. Brooks from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now here's Porzingis. 13 points in the game. Here's White. White coming through.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Thompson with it, picked up by Tatum. Thompson passes to Şengün. Down low. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Pass to Şengün. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 6. Tatum with it. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. Brown passes to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Pass to Şengün. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Porzingis. Here's the 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Eason. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game. Boston leading by 8. White, the pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Thompson finds Şengün. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Thompson,
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And it's Tatum missing. Here's Eason. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
For 3, Porzingis sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 19 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Thompson scanning the floor. Brooks against Porzingis. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 9. Holiday finds Brown. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Green with the ball. No made baskets yet. Thompson, a screen on White. Here's Şengün. And a miss there on the triple.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis soars in for the jam. Off the bounce.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
Thompson against Tatum. Brooks outside. Thompson passes to Şengün. Will it go? Left side, Green. Tatum against Thompson. Brooks a screen on Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Houston with another miss. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. Now Şengün. He's got 5. And here is Green. The 3 is up. Look at Green showing off his range.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Porzingis passes to White. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Porzingis with room to shoot. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Up top, Thompson, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Brown with the steal. In transition. White finds Porzingis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brooks outside, from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics lead by 9. Porzingis for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Tatum against Thompson. Brown with a screen. Tatum finds Porzingis. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 25 points and counting for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Dylan Brooks, Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Green in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Rockets trail by 9. Thompson, a screen on White. Boston pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Tatum inside, working on Thompson. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Rockets trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Brown against Brooks. Shoots over Brown. The Rockets with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Tatum finds Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 12 points here in the second half.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Şengün. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And Houston has possession. 11-point game. Now Şengün. Jacks up a three. Houston with another miss. Outside Porzingis. From the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Şengün. Fires the three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
White against Eason. Outside Porzingis. Back to White. The three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brown against Brooks. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Şengün against Tatum. Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Boston pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Thompson. Here's Eason. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Porzingis grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
White against Eason. To get back on track. White can't hit. So we see the Celtics get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Here's Simmons, done outside. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons, a screen on Brown. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And it's White missing. Now here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Nails the wide open jump shot. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Porzingis with a screen on done. Here's White. They grab their own miss. Tatum finds White. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Tatum. Pass to Powell. Right side, Simmons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they make Simmons battle for it, but he was up to the task.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Now here's Tatum. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over. A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Takes a three. White, good. White's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden looking it over. Simmons, a screen on Holiday. Harden the pass to Simmons. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Simmons on the wing. Floats one. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics leading by 5. The kick out to Tatum. Off target with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Holiday finds Tatum. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Back to Simmons. Leonard sets a screen for Simmons. Nobody near Leonard. The rebound by Holiday.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Down low. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Brown missing. Now Simmons, 5 points in the game. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got 7 points. That one misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front. They're up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Norman Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
Harden against Holiday. Jones with the screen on Holiday. Here's Harden, and stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. White with it. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Launches a 3. Tatum no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jones kicks to Harden. Pass to Powell. Shoots the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Done against White. Back to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Trains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Holiday against Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Right side Holiday. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. 7 points for Porzingis.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Jones. It's stolen by White. There's Tatum. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Harden against Holiday. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's White missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's to Porzingis. Back to White. And here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And taken away by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. And Los Angeles guys shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Zubac, a screen on Tatum. Simmons. Count that one. Simmons got 9.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Left side, Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Inside, here's Zubac. Oh! Rebound, Boston.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Harden against Holiday. Harden the pass to Zubac. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 13. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Tatum way outside. It's hauled in by Coffey. The Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. He gets it in there. He's got 11.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Zubac.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Clippers. And so Tatum nails them both.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Harden against Holiday. Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. Five to shoot. Zubac with the screen for Simmons. Buries the hook. Simmons got 13.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Emphatic finish by Tatum.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Stolen by Holiday. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Harden outside. Simmons, a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Lays it up off the glass. Zubac has got his first basket.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Outside, Tatum fires the three, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. He's got 14.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Simmons sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Simmons. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. Tries again. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Now here's Simmons. Harden outside. Here's Bogdanovich. And Boston with the rebound. Holiday's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from way outside. That shot misses. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. It's been an excellent game for him offense. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. Bogdanovich against Holiday. White. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Coffey can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 14. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Batum. Tatum no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the wing, Batum. To the paint, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
And here's Tatum for 3. Batum grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Coffey. Down low. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Zubac.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Celtics leading by 13. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Connects from three-point range.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Porzingis can't hit. The Clippers running out of time. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Harden against Holiday. Over in the corner, Batum. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
Porzingis can't hit. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. Good.
No matter the stakes, Batum will take the challenge.
Defensive foul. Jason Tatum. That's his first.
Free throw good. Nicholas Batum.
And those are big points here. If they can do the job on D, this game could get close in a hurry.
Pass to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. The kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Batum. Back to Zubac. Money!
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
Porzingis with a screen on Batum. Into the lane. Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Here's Batum. Great D that time from Tatum. White finds Brown. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Coffee passes to Dunn. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Holiday with it. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They seem to... All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. We should see some... Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Beal. Misses the 3. White on the wing. Porzingis with it. Richards picks him up. Back to Porzingis. Tatum finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And Tatum, here we go. And that one drops for him.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Booker, the pass to Durant. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side, Porzingis. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. All sorts of time. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
O'Neal passes to Durant. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Richards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker for three. It's hauled in by White.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Booker goes in, and the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No one covering. Porzingis has got 5 now.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Booker, the pass to Beal. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Let's go with a three. Tatum can't hit. The Suns trailing. Here's Durant, and Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Booker against Holiday. Shot is up. Second chance effort. Outside Booker. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum from long range. Pure from three-point range.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
For three, Booker. Boston pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday up top. The kick to Tatum. Takes it inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Now Durant. Shoots over Tatum. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Celtics, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So we'll see Nick Richards go to the line here. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Pass to Brown. Takes the three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Back to Beal. Pass to Durant. Over White. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Booker. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jumper. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. KD jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fires for 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Booker's got 7.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Richards. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. White finds Tatum. Porzingis for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Durant covering. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Right side Tatum. Pass to White. From downtown. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 9 points in the game.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Phoenix leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Richards. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Outside O'Neal. Back to Durant. Tatum with a steal. In transition, here they come! There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Right side O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to White. Left side Holiday. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Suns leading. Pass to Booker. Over Holiday. Boston pulls it in. Tatum passes to Brown. Holiday finds Brown. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Nice shot by Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Porzingis surveying the floor for the tie. From deep range, KP hits it.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That's tipped. Brown with the steal. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. For the lead. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Booker, pass to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Knocked loose. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Porzingis. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Booker. Down low. Richards. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Deal against White. Holiday from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 18 feet out. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Beal outside. Durant surveying the D. Oh, KD going to work from deep. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Covered by Richards. Got it. Porzingis has got 17.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
They grabbed their own miss. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Here's Booker. the tie. Gets the three to fall. 14 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Beal surveying the D. Back to Richards. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Boston Celtics. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. They kick it out to Porzingis. Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. To take the lead. Pass to Beal. White with the steal. Here's the break. For three, Porzingis. That shot is off. And the Suns shooting around 44%. Not bad. O'Neal passes to Richards. The kick to Durant. The three. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And here's Brown for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Booker. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Tatum against Booker. Porzingis for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Throws it up high. Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Here's Tatum. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Three-pointer O'Neal buries it from three.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Tatum finds Porzingis. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum drives in, and that one's good. Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Pass to Durant. Over Holiday. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. On the wing, Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Durant for three. The offensive rebound. Richards with a screen. Goes back up. And stolen by Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. knocks down the triple. And it's a 5-point Boston lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Tatum inside, guarded by Durant. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 30 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Durant's shot is off. Tipped. Beal outside. Oh, the trifecta! Here's Porzingis. Misses the shot. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the 5. Beal against Reeves. There's the pick. And Beal kicks to Durant. Nailed from three-point land.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
From beyond the arc. And it's Len. That time on the assist by Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. Three-pointer. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal wide open. A new 14 for the Suns. Booker up top, guarded by Doncic. Shots good by Booker.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Fires away from way outside. Kept alive. Pass to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Durant kicks to Beal. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
O'Neal finds Booker. From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points so far.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
2 minutes remaining.
Len dishes to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker, the three from KD. Suns keep it alive. O'Neal from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
The drive by Doncic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Len, good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
O'Neal looking around. Takes it inside and finished off by O'Neal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Durant, the pass to Booker. KD, a screen on Len. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Len, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Len. Reeves outside. Beal with the steal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Len. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Durant. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the call will be against Alex Len. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Durant with a screen on Doncic for 3. And no good that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal with the steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Beal. KD against Vanderbilt. Outside for Beal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic finds James. And there's the drive. And LeBron proves it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
There's Beal with the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Again, the Lakers.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? And he told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Doncic, no good. Suns leading by 5. Here's KD. Oh, Durant galloped in for the slam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Doncic missing. Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Booker, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. 104 left in the first half. Hands it from downtown.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Doncic. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Booker with it. Defended by Reeves. Now Richards. O'Neal kicks to Booker. KD a screen on Doncic. Booker the pass to Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vanderbilt. Booker against Doncic. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. A kick out to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, we just present you the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And here is KD. He's got 11. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Richards. It's good. And the Suns lead by 18.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Richards.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Booker against Doncic. Inside, Richards. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's James. Count that one. LeBron's got 6.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Booker, no good. Lakers trail by 19. James finds Kleba. Back to LeBron. Now here's Vanderbilt. Defended by Richards. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Beal. On the wing, Booker. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Beal, the pass to Richards. Over Kleba. Bank shot. No good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Booker with it. 12 points for him. To the inside. Vanderbilt with the steal. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Booker the pass to Durant. Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Kleber with the rebound. Kleber's got 4 rebounds in this game. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
The drive by Booker. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 11. James, no good. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal gets a wide open look. And the Suns miss again. And here's the Lakers. They've scored 10 straight. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go. Phoenix leading by 11. 4-on-3 break. Here's Durant. Vanderbilt with the block. Doncic against Booker. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 12.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Outside, Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Lakers.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in the point guard.
This is who you want at the line. And Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the dunk by James.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker the pass to Richards. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Booker out of a cannon.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker against Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And that's 21 points for KD.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Phoenix leading by 10. Deal with it. Defended by Reed. The shot by KD. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Vanderbilt, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 13 with that last one. Durant deciding where to go with it. In comes Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Lakers trail by 8. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Cleveland, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Booker. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 13 points in the second half.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Doncic, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
They set the screen. A wide open look for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Looking to get it going. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
KD finds O'Neal. The rebound by James. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Lets it go from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker with no one around. And again, it's the Suns missing. From deep, Reeves. And Durant launches from deep. Off target with that shot. So the Suns win it. Some good. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh.
Let's meet.
Here we go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Doncic against Holiday, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound, here's Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. That shot off the mark. Tatum with some nice D. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Hachimura, right side. From the elbow. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the basket is good.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
For 3, James. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. Hayes picks him up. Tatum drives in. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Into the lane. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Hey, shot's good.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
They get it again. Here's Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. And he drives in. 3-pointer, Holiday. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And James puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Up top, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum passes to Holiday. The 3-ball. Outside Tatum. Here's Holiday. From deep three-point range. And it's Tatum missing. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Reeves. 4-3. Called in by Brown. Now Tatum. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Nails it from 3.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hayes has got 7 points.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Right side Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Inside. Tatum, a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Beyond the arc. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Doncic. 5 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And so it's Jason Tatum. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And finished off by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes from the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And slam dunk by James.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Basket's good. Hayes has got 9.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Porzingis in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Reeves against White. Over Reeves. White can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's Reeves with the 3. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porzingis passes to White. Outside Holiday. Launches it. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum with the power move.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. Tatum passes to Brown. Takes a three. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. 1:44 left in the first half. Tatum a screen on Reeves. White the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Brown passes to Tatum. 36 seconds left in the second, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They get it back. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hachimura. From deep. Another shot. Nice finish from Luka.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Now here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Yep, that one's good.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
White for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by White. Luka against resistance.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Tatum. White with it for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Tatum looking it over. Outside, Brown. Tatum inside, working on Hachimura. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 21 points in the game.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Celtics lead by 14. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Porzingis high post. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to James. Hayes for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Brown for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Tatum against Hachimura. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Tries to break his ice. Hey, shot's good.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Outside White. .146 left in the third. Again, the miss by Boston. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And Porzingis launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, how about the unlimited range that Porzingis is showing? Wow.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Porzingis misses.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Shot is good by Reeves.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. 40 seconds left in the third quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics lead by 10. Steps back and fires. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And it's Doncic missing. Left side Porzingis. 4 seconds left. He can't get it to go.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And so it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now, here is James. Hayes. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And they doubled up Doncic. Out to Hachimura. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Lakers trail by 6. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't safe.
And finished off by Hayes.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
James goes in, and they'll get another chance. Goes back up, and Hayes lays it in. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. No, it's good.
Now here's Porzingis. White, the pass to Tatum. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Back to Hachimura. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's Tatum. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic finds Hachimura. And stolen by Porzingis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against James. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, nails the triple!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Holiday against Hachimura. Now here's Holiday. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Thompson with the shot. The shot is good off the backboard.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Tatum against Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Now, here's Green. The screen from Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Now here's White. Brown with a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Thompson with it, picked up by Brown. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Brooks kicks to Şengün. There's the triple. Porzingis with the rebound. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Green. Out to White. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Porzingis. Brown against Brooks. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Şengün, no good. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside, Porzingis. Back to White. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1:57 left here in the opening quarter. Şengün, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Thompson with the rebound. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Misses the three. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Round the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Here's White. Boston, no good that time either. Houston's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Şengün inside. He's against Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
The tray drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green with the ball. Still scoreless. And it's Brooks in the corner. The three. Another miss by Houston. Boston leading by 5. Outside, Porzingis. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Tatum with the screen on Van Vliet. Holiday finds Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Boston on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Şengün, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Brooks gets to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Porzingis with the block. The kick out to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Porzingis. And Tiny gets the jumper to fall. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Well, this guy's got size and showing increasing strength. Kristaps Porzingis, nicely done.
Here's Şengün. Again, Şengün missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Brown, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. Brooks with a screen on Tatum. Thompson from long range. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. White the pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Thompson looking for an opening. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Brooks up on top. He's covered by Brown. Şengün with a wide open look. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 7.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Brown with the drive. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Green, the pass to Brooks. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Şengün, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Down low, here's Thompson. Great D that time from Tatum. Right side, Porzingis. Over Şengün. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
16. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alper and Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. White finds Holiday. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. Holiday's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Back to Şengün. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
On the wing, Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Another shot. Thompson passes to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson dishes to Green. To the middle. It's tipped. 3-on-3. A pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. White left side. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 11 points in the game.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. White wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his fourth assist in this one. Van Vliet against Howard. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tatum, that's for two. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the wide open shot from Green. And they recover it. Şengün passes to Green. Driving to the basket. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Fades and shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Holiday finds Brown. And here's Porzingis. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green, no luck. Boston leading by 17. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Brooks. And so it's the Boston Celtics out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Tatum for 3. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Van Vliet. Brooks setting a pick for Thompson. White against Green. Shoots over White. Green, no luck. Celtics leading by 17. Outside White. Shoots it up. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Out to Brooks. Back to Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
It's starting to look like a repeat of last night, guys. He's battling really hard out there.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
That bucket in no time at all.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Celtics leading by 13. The 3 from Porzingis. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Fires the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boston again missing. Rockets trail by 13. Outside, Green jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. Boston has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. From deep three-point land. And it's White missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Tatum, no good. And for Houston, they're shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Brooks, the best is Şengün. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead. When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Thompson for the triple. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
The 3 from Tatum. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Basket good. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Now Tatum. "17 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Chris Dunn, Nicholas Batum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Harden in at the point. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Harden, the pass to Batum. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. Pass to Simmons. Here's Batum. Back to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. To the inside. The 3. No luck on that one.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
White with it, picked up by Simmons. Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Harden against Holiday. Up top, Harden. Outside, Simmons. And stolen by Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Now Porzingis just firing away right now. No fear whatsoever.
Pass to Simmons. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Tatum. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Now here's Batum. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Simmons. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 3. Leonard, shot's good.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
And Allie, thanks. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Holiday. Brown passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Simmons against Porzingis. Right side Simmons. Right wing. 3-pointer Harden. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Here's Holiday. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Harden drives in. Here's Simmons. Tries again. Rebound Boston. Tatum passes to White. Porzingis against Simmons. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Porzingis has got 9.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Outside Harden. Over Holiday. No good from the wing. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Harden. The open shot, White. And it's Boston scoring again.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
And Porzingis with the block. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Back to White. Pass to Holiday. And here's White, guarded by Batum. And here's Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. The 3. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's Harden driving in. On the wing, Harden. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Harden with a bucket.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Holiday. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dunn outside. And stolen by Porzingis. White for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 6. Batum right side. Back to Zubac. Over Holiday. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Zubac's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Back to Porzingis, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .50 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by White. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
To the wing on the left. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holiday against Harden. Clock at 6. Zubac screen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Batum in at the 3.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Kick out to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Zubac screen. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. From deep. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound of this one. The kick out to White. Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Celtics lead by 10. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot misses. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden surveying the D. Here's Zubac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Now here's White, defended by Dunn. Now here's White. He's got 10. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 13-point game. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Harden against Holiday. Here's Leonard. Misses the layup. Celtics lead by 13. Outside Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got 11.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Holiday finds Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Zubac passes to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Tatum. Inside. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Porzingis. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 23.
CTH. Can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Dunn, the pass to Zubac. Back to Dunn. This one for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Batum. Here's Zubac. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He put together 10 points in the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard looking around over Holiday.
Well, without the D from Holiday there, that shot probably has a better chance of going in. His hustle altered that attempt.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Holiday against Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Clippers trail by 20. And here's Dunn. Lays it up and banks it in.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Outside Tatum. That three's off the mark. Well, Los Angeles shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Dunn. Here's Eubanks. Unable to get that one. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics lead by 18. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. White for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the right side. It's stolen by Holiday. From downtown. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got his fourth rebound in this one. Leonard outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday from long range. The Clippers grab the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
White for three. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard on the wing. Down low. Batum. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Boston leading by 14. Porzingis for three. Batum pulls it in. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by White. Tatum against Leonard for three. Tatum pulls it in. Well, the Celtics shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's White. Again, the miss by Boston. Clippers trail by 14. Dunn outside. Shot from 16. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts. Jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times. Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Porzingis misses. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Takes a three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Holiday with the ball. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. The Clippers grab the miss.
Kawhi Leonard.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot. Tatum no good. Outside, KD. Over Tatum. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Beal.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
KD with it, now guarded by Porzingis, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brown against Dunn. Brown kicks to White. Back to Brown. The kick out to Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown launches a three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
From 18 feet away, Richards passes to Booker. Shoots over White. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Just 5 to shoot. Durant for 3, and the Suns miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown kicks to Tatum. A floater. Good D by Booker.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And Durant, here we go. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Suns trail by 4. Durant with it. He's picked up by White. Beal gets a wide open look. Phoenix no good that time either. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And Holiday has it in the corner. Takes the 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. He mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. From the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. KD on the wing. Guarded by Porzingis. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 7 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Right side Porzingis. Overdone. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Durant finds Beal. Back to Durant. Shoots. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in.
Hello. That's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look for Durant. A miss that time would have put him up. Outside Tatum. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here's Paul, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Boston on top, up 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. The tray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Beal. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's White. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Richards passes to Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Lobbed up there for KD. Close the alley-oop jam. Celtics leading by 3. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 9 points.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
They get it back. Here's Richards. Nice D from Porzingis.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Booker. Done outside. KD on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And stolen by Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it's White missing. Suns trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Booker the pass to Richards. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Celtics on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. And White kicks to Tatum.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive player.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porzingis inside. 12 points for him. The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 6.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Booker the pass to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
There's Brown with the 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's Boston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break at the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Left side, Porzingis, outside Holiday. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Holiday. Booker, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. That 3 off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Holiday inside the line. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Holiday's got 5. Suns trail by 12. Booker in the post, guarded by Holiday. Durant kicks to Dunn. Back to KD. Fires from the wing. And Boston with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Tatum. It's to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Porzingis can't hit. Suns trail by 17.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bull.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Here's White. Offline with his 3. The Suns have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime at the Elbow Bowl. Brown against KD. Here's Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. That's 7 points for Devin Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Boston again missing. The Suns have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Devin Booker driving it down the lane.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Suns trail by 14. Booker, right side. Good D by Holiday. Outside, Porzingis beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porzingis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Boston on top. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Down low. That's the Boston 5. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Booker, no good.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Tatum looking around. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And Bull sends it back. Booker against Brown. Fires from deep. And there's Booker on the assist from Beal.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
White the pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. Outside, White uncovered. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bull the pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Puts it up from 15. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Back to Booker. KD, a screen on Howard. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by White. KD against Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum on the wing. Brown with a screen on KD. Tatum finds Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. 4 on the clock, and that one is good. Porzingis has got 30.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Left side, Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
A pass to Porzingis, up high to stop the alley-oop.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
KD against Tatum. Bol setting the pick for Durant. Bol, that's good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And here's Tatum for 3. And Bol pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Assist from Bradley.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum on the wing, defended by Durant. Tatum no good. The 3. KD can't get it to go. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. From deep three-point territory. No good on that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.